Sunday night. Fastest car I own is, I would say, overall, probably the Audi is the fastest. I would say consistent overall in the 5.4s. And then there's a bunch of cars that'll hit 5.4s, but not as frequently. Camaro, the Z28, the Nissan Z, and there's a bunch of other cars too that they buffed recently. I don't know, I guess within the last 6 months, they've been buffing a lot of the NA cars. And you can pretty much tell what you see in the lobby, what the fastest cars are. No, I don't. I mean, I have Discord, but I haven't used it in a while. I was kind of considering open up a Discord, but unless people kind of get involved, and plus it can get kind of toxic having a chat and having to deal with the chat and banning people and all that stuff. A lot of people tend to just join. They're trying to get tunes, and then they leave. So it's kind of hard to get anything going like that. I mean, if someone wanted to run one, because I mean, I'm streaming right now. That kind of is enough work. Getting running the stream and stuff. Doesn't seem like. Plus, it's primarily a mobile game, so Discord is probably a little too involved for most people to do when you're just playing a mobile game. Oh, I'm in the division with that come get cracked guy that I always see racing NT. That always seems to be going way too fast. I'm surprised he hasn't had better than 46. But he must not be able to tree with whatever he's doing. Alright, so let's get some races and see what's what. Was pretty slow yesterday, so we'll have to see how it is today. We got a bike, so cover your ears. Got the Stars and Stripes bike. This could be a refresh clicking stream today. The lobby looks pretty slow, at least the for what I run. But there are always people out there that are doing just that. That'll jump in when you put up a race because they don't want it. They want to put it up. There seems to be plenty of people running Pro 3/4 prep. Well, this guy really dogged it off the line on that one. I mean, his car wasn't that fast either for an Audi. It's too bad you have to keep refreshing the lobby instead of the lobby refreshing itself. What's going on, Francisca? Anyone's down the race, just drop a code. All my how I race is in the description. So looking for some people racing 20K because usually people that race for lower aren't super fast and they don't have a lot of money, so I try to race 20K. We got the Bass Boys. Looks like we lost that one. No. Just the game made it look like we lost. Be sure to check out Bass Boys Fishing channel. Up and coming YouTube streamer. Not streamer, YouTuber. Catching some big bass. Crappies, walleyes, pikes, muskies. I haven't really fished lately because it's been super hot out. comes up. Of course, I've got my YouTube videos for fishing. We do fishing and racing. That was a little slow. Got him though. Not saying he's slow, even though he says I'm slow. It was a little slow for me in this. I'm not gonna come out and call someone slow. Unless they call themselves slow, then it was kind of a weird tree. Took forever. I don't know why. Seems like the track is slow right now. I just saw Yee Big Turbo out there. I think he races an Audi. Make sure you let me know about the how the sound volumes are between the music and the game and the mic. We're gonna catch him. Actually, we got the whole shot, but still not a super good pass for this. Guess we'll switch up cars. Got the Porsche. Oh, I've got two Nissan Z's out right now. See if any more people show up. Looks like if I want races, I'm going to have to put them up because no one else is. People just like to jump in your races. So you get to pretty much pick and choose who you want to race and what kind of car, and you can tell by the tire size. Like that guy's a team racer. He obviously knows an Audi is faster than a Porsche, so he's gonna jump in that race every time. Even though he didn't really put up all that good of a time for that car. I say it's one thing, since it's only lobby racing in this game, people really don't put up races enough. They just sit in the lobby. You got good shifts. Let's see if he caught us. Oh, I got a terrible tree. But I got a good time. I got a good number. He got a decent tree. Got out of the hole, but that should have been a win. See if we could put up a big number in this thing and get a good tree. Yeah, definitely got a tree that time. Good race. GG's. Yeah, see, no one puts up races in here. I mean, the lobby couldn't really be filled, but everyone just sits in here clicking refresh, waiting for someone else to do it. Because as soon as you put up a race, usually within seconds, someone's going to jump in. Because they're just sitting in there. Even putting up 20K races where you got to have the money for it. I didn't get good shifts that time. Got on the whole shot. I got good shifts. I treat him again. Even though he was faster. It should have been a faster pass for me. I don't know what happened. So, Thomas. Yeah, I'm on Android. Yes. That is my answer. And see the come get crack guys out there. Yeah, I've never played this game on iOS, so I don't know what it looks like. If it looks different. Those are good shifts. And he still caught me. Still a good race, even though it's probably one of the top 3 fastest cars in the game. How to get that much money? I've been playing for years. Get lots of wins. I always race 20K. I'd say it's a pretty average amount of money for somebody who's played for years on this game. It's not that it's really not that difficult when you figure the game out and you know the fast cars. You can rack up like $1 million in a day pretty easily. If you're doing 20K, 10K. I don't give away money, because that's just basically losing races, giving away money. I don't like doing that. It's not that hard to get money in this game. And a lot of times someone will say they need money, and then I start racing them, and they start racing me for 20K. Like they really have money. You're not going to just like put up 20K races if you don't have any money. So, not the habit. Giving money away is kind of dumb. When you can do career and easily rack up $1 million pretty easily racing the computer cars. We'll go switch cars. It's going to be kind of rough racing that car. Seems like a decent amount of money. I mean, a decent amount of people. Hopefully put up races. Can't hear. I looked away for a second. Oops. I didn't even realize I had staged. I just staged and then like I said, you gotta play the game. That's how you get money. Career mode. You can go in here, race these races. See these races? You can win 4,000, 12,000, 12,000. These races are usually pretty easy against a computer, especially if you're new. You just set up your car pretty good. As long as you get a good tree, you usually beat the computer players. Yeah, people are putting up races now. Actually, I don't really feel all that bad racing someone for 5K in the Camaro, because mine really hasn't been all that fast lately. I haven't really tried to tweak it or anything. One reason is because there's so many people racing Camaros. Oh, I got a good pass too, but I didn't get the tree. But my trees are always going to be a little slow while I stream. Looks like I got a better tree that time. Oh, my car's actually fast tonight. Camaro's actually fast. I ran a 477 and then a 476. That's a pretty good grouping. No, I don't use mods. I don't hack. I don't do any of that BS. It's not that hard. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I guess XP, I think you get that from career racing. And I think you get coins from that too. But as you can see, like, I've got a ton of coins that I don't really, I think you can, like, when you buy a car, you can use coins. You can use coins to build it and tune it. I don't remember how long I played for. Years. I'd have to look. If I had to guess, I think I started playing this a little bit after I started playing this other racing game. Might have been somewhere, I want to say, maybe 2017, 2018, 2019, somewhere in there. just play the game. That's your best bet. Do career mode to get your money. You're pretty much off to the races. Yeah, I should have 1 mil subs. Is that what you see? Is that what you mean? I wish I had 1 mil subs, like Mr. Beast. I don't want to race that I'm slow guy because I think actually he was a little bit slow. No, I would say I'm probably kind of above average player overall, I guess. Just as far as winning and having fast cars, kind of figuring out how the game works, that kind of thing. There's things you kind of gotta figure out to get better. I've heard this song so many times lately. What do you mean, how do you make your car go over the line? You mean the stage? Talking about this? There's pro staging and then there's not pro staging. I almost forgot to shift because I was thinking I was shifting something else. Still got a decent time. Pro stage, you can inch it up like that, stage where you want, or if you don't pro stage, it stages you pretty much in the middle. It depends what tree you run to. Pro tree, I would say that's typically a tree you want to pro stage. Pro and full tree, you can pro stage, you don't have to. If you run street tree, it just automatically stages in the middle. A lot of people, before they figure it out, run street tree, and you just pretty much just go on the light. Yeah, just play the game, make some money, buy, but don't go crazy. I wouldn't go crazy buying too many cars. Look on YouTube just look up No Limit 2 tunes, and that's just all the guys that put up tunes for the cars. Those are going to be the fastest cars in the game, pretty much, because nobody puts up tunes for slow cars in this game. And if you, unless you can tune, of course you can try tuning yourself, but it's something you got to learn. I don't know what I would do if I was first starting out in the game. You just kind of do it. Plus, I came from another game that's kind of similar. We raced this guy before. Can't remember. It's got the big wheel Audi. Got the big tires sticking out in the back. I mean, in the front. I don't know if he just dropped, if he just gave up, or it seemed like he was kind of with me. Those aren't really the tires you want on the Audi, though. Haven't really hit a good one so far tonight. I've hit some good numbers, but I haven't gotten a tree with them. I don't really pay too much to the leaderboard. A lot of glitchers on there. Camaro, some strange reason is doing pretty well today. I don't know why. Fox body is actually one of the cars that was buffed, so I can just give you kind of a couple of things about the car, but I don't really give out tunes. And of course, you can get tunes out on YouTube, so that may or may not work for you, but they definitely tell you, what the tunes should look like. You should pull out ahead of this 57. Oh, we get another nice. The first was the Camaro broken and it suddenly fixed today. I don't know what's going on. So when this guy wants to keep trying, after this I'll kind of give you. So the Fox body was one of the cars that was buffed. They made it faster. If you're talking about the hatchback one, it's kind of hard to say when I'm racing. It's not as fast. There's a bunch of cars that were buffed, and then they run a lot of different times. Okay, he gave up. So I think the NA cars, they're going to be like launching in first gear. I think most of them are like around the 80, launching in like the 80 range in first gear. Like some anywhere between high 70s or low 80s for the cars, I think. And then the Fox body, I think, will get up to around 250. So then you want your final gear at 50. And then you basically just set up your gears kind of in a. If you look at tunes, you'll see how you can kind of need to space your gears for the game. And then the suspension, like a lot of people run them all the way down. A lot of the cars, because they're the fastest that way, so they're running their cars all the way down, like in the bottom. All right, have a good one, Thomas. Yeah, I don't know what time zone you're on here, but it's getting a little late here too. So yeah, be sure to sub and like and all that stuff, and I'll be able to keep this thing going. Appreciate it. And definitely check out some of my vids and my stuff, and then there is actually a little bit of tuning in a couple of my vids. Yeah, I can pull the Fox body out. I'll show you. A lot of the NA cars are similar to how they need to launch, because all of the cars that they're buffing, making faster, they're raising the top end, and then they all have this like kind of bounce launch that they need to have. And you can get that from finding the right setting on the bars to get the car to kind of do this. There's two different launches that a lot of the NA cars have, and you're going to end up with one of them depending on your tire size and your bar height. The car is just gonna do one of them. And most people are running 34s or 35s in the back. Because the car's got a high top end, so you want that big tire in the back so you can reach that top end. I can show you like a little bit. Like a lot of the guys typically they're going to run their suspension down like this, and some of the cars will kind of be higher, lower, and back, depending. But most of the guys, the fastest, if you can put your car on the ground like this, that's like your fastest option. And then stiffness, a lot of times you'll see it like this, because this is just what works. And then the bump, there's actually, that can vary. And then the weight, you just kind of have to figure out You know, you basically, if the car spins, you move the weight back. If it like falls on its face, you move the weight forward. Stuff like that. There can be a slight difference between like turbo, blower, and nitrous. I think the blowers will give you the biggest hit off the line, and then I think nitrous, and then turbo. So depending on how hard you launch, that'll determine. I'll just throw this car out in the lobby real quick and get a race. But there's, like I said, there's basically two kinds of launches that you'll end up when you tune this car in order to get it to hit the speed that it should be hitting. This I just happened to get a prestige car to race. The Fox Body Prestige car. I'm not sure what that one runs or anything, so I guess we'll find out. But you'll see how the car launches. He seems to be taking his time. Looks like he wants to try and surprise me. And we wait. He'll probably bump in at the last second. And he gets gapped. I think this car will run a little faster than that. It just depends on your shifts. I'll just show you real quick. When you're tuning your car, you want to, the cars will vary as far as how much wheeling you get. But you see, this car has kind of like a double bounce when it takes off. So it's going to bounce, and then it's going to go up again when it launches. That's just some of the cars end up launching like that. If you get the tune right. I don't think the Prestige car is that fast, plus it doesn't look like his was tuned at all. I don't know if there are any fast Prestige cars. They're mainly like just for looks, I think. Just if people like them. Let's see if we can get a better time out of this Fox Body. I think it'll run closer to 5.5. But it looks like I think it'll only run around like the 248 top speed range. And if you try to make it go to a higher speed, it's not going to do it. So you want to have it pretty much top off at the finish line, so you know you're going to get the most out of it. And that's something you figure out. I think these cars are fairly evenly matched, because both of these cars were buffed to make them a little faster. We got another Another watcher. You can see how kind of a crazy launch that is. No, we ran the exact same time, 564. But I think it is capable of doing a little better, but I don't use it a heck of a lot. So it could probably be tweaked a little, but that's generally, there's a handful of cars that launch like that, and then there's other ones that kind of just have like a single bump type launch. Yeah, this is a great game, R. Hansen. Let's grab another car. Might have to turn down the air conditioner because I can barely hear the game. There's Flip 860. He's always out there racing. I haven't seen him recently. He's always racing. Races 10.5 a lot, I think. He might be racing no prep, so I wouldn't see him. Yeah, definitely. You guys on YouTube, if you want to drop me a code, like I said, I'll race you. And if you tell me what car you're in and what time you're running, I can kind of try to give you an even matchup. Because there is a lot of difference between the fastest cars and the slower cars in the game. And if you don't know it, you're going to be at a disadvantage. Alright. I got first gear way early for this car. Pretty good time for this. This used to be like a definite top, like a tier 1 car. I would kind of still call it a tier 1 car because it'll hit low 5s. Low 5.5s, occasionally 5.4. But I like. I mean, there have been the game's gone through like a lot of different metas. Like when cars come out, other cars break. So there's always like kind of different cars that are the fastest. But I just tend to try and keep as many as I can, just in case they happen to fix them and make them better again. Or if I like a car, I'll keep it. Especially if it's a car that I've won a lot of races in. A lot of people like grabbing the fastest car and then just racing it, but that gets old real quick. You might win more, but it's not as fun as having a decent amount of cars to race. You know, and then there's the whole decals aspect. But I just like to race. Looks like we've got mail here. Gray Ghost. Yeah, there's no starting time. You can get here whenever you want. Seems like it. Wow, there's nobody jumping in to race this. I'll give it another minute. Maybe just don't. Like, if you're a veteran player, you know what pretty much a car by the tire size in the lobby. So you can just kind of look. Like, this guy's running 33 by 21. That's probably an NA car. There's certain tire sizes you run, and they're easy to spot. So if you're looking to race a certain car, like this 34 by 21, that's probably Camaro, because that's the meta car right now. That's the tire size everyone uses. Man, it is a Camaro. I could tell it was a Camaro even without the front clip when I saw it spawn in. That's just something people do. I don't know that it really makes a difference as far as making your car faster or not. Man, I'm so early on that first gear. Not used to it. I don't think he caught me. He's got yellow bars, so he doesn't have a very good connection. That's going to be a disadvantage. I got a good 60 foot for this. I guess he's not on Facebook. I don't really have a lot of people added on my friends list and stuff, because I don't know, it's kind of cumbersome to be opening that up all the time. And especially when I'm streaming, I don't want to open up like conversations with people live on the internet, because it's kind of like a PM, you know. I don't really want to do that, but if people don't mind, as long as they don't say anything crazy, it should be okay. What happened? Somebody steal the code? What car do I have out? I can't remember. I'll take this 10K and NT race. Some people like to hide their time. If you know the game, you pretty much know what cars are capable of, so NT is kind of a lost art for this game. Almost screwed up my stage. I messed up those shifts. Looks like he's gonna catch me. Nope, I held him off. Got a good 60. Decent time. I kind of like seeing what people ran, just kind of for reference. He had to come real close to catching me. No time. I guess we'll switch cars. Did I race this thing? I've been kind of experimenting with some of these older import cars. It's just to kind of see how they work these days, I guess. Gonna try to do a little lobby lurking, see if someone got it. See, that's the thing. There's always people out here lobby lurking, and they just snap up those races as soon as someone puts one up, because they don't want to do the additional steps of doing host and setting all this up and racing. Or if you want to try and go after a specific car, and you know the tire sizes, you can try and get them that way. Like if I'm in like this import, I know it usually runs in the low fives. I kind of want to try and match up with something fairly equal. But you never know, based on the car. The 57 with the no front clip. These cars are, I would say, pretty evenly matched the way the game is right now. Yeah, I shifted second way too early. Looks like he dropped out though. That was a slow time for me. He's got the yellow bars, so he's He's got connection issues. He didn't get any kind of tree or anything. Pretty much, if you don't have a pretty good phone, and you don't have like a pretty good internet connection, it's gonna be difficult. But you can get away with, probably a 3 or 4 year old phone, because they're so powerful now, and decent Wi-Fi or data. I usually don't jump in on people that are putting in 5K races, because they're probably going to be overmatched. Let's see how fast we get a match up. How fast the lobby's moving. Here's something you don't see too often. That's the Ford, isn't it? Whoa, that thing's high and back. High in the back with the high wheelie bars. That thing's gonna go airborne. I got pretty good shifts there. We'll see. No. A little slow. I don't think he's going to rematch. I'm going to take a look and see if he got the giant wheelie. Yep. He got the big wheelie. I wish there was an easier way you could look at the other side in this game. I think you can do that. Let's see. Now I have to be like this. I can't seem to get him. Where I could see him. I wish you could just like freely move the camera instead of doing all this stuff. Trying to do all this. I give up. See how the lobby is. That guy was on 24 and by 21. I'm trying to remember what car that was. Unless he changed cars. Was that a 24 by 21 Audi that guy was in? Let's take some more cars out here. Take this out. Take this out. This. Take this. I need one more. Take out the boss. Got a couple regulars out here. That's probably going to be an Audi and a Camaro. Not a good matchup for my boss. Got the Gravedigger. For some reason, I don't get put good passes against certain people. It seems. We'll see if that plays out. See, like my car always seems to run like a total garbage against some people. I don't know why that happens. Oh, sorry, I missed that code. Oh, that guy, somebody got in. Hopefully he'll get a free win out of that. Full tree. I'll race you. Full tree in this. You got the Lutz 57. I don't usually race full tree, but I'll see if I can time it. Looks kind of slow on the tree. See, that's what this car should run. But that's a total mismatch for what you're running. Because I think that Lutz 57, I don't know if they buff that car or not exactly Most of those cars are like in the 5.7s or 5.6s, I think. Was this the Audi with the 35s that I raced earlier? He doesn't want a rematch. Yep, good race. I'm always open to taking races. It's better, usually better if you tell me the car and approximately what you're running in it. I can try to give you a good matchup. Or if you don't want to, that's fine. And I'll just use whatever I have out. What's going on, Chapman and Grey Ghost? I'm out here on YouTube. So it's kind of hard to keep looking back at the game and the chat and switching back and forth to try and set up races. I think I'll try moving my screens around. So I can see the chat. Got the Grey Ghost and the Maverick. Pretty much an unfortunate matchup probably. And then he's on Z, but I have run like 5.4s in that thing, but not very often. He got the red. Ah, what is that RT? Man, I was on that tree. He got the red and I got the bad RT. That's unfortunate when that happens. He was only actually 006 difference for me, even though he red lit and I got the 100 tree. I mean, you see people at the track getting trees like that, so it's not like it's, it's crazy for that to happen, but if you feel like you're on the tree and you don't get it, it's kind of disappointing. It'd be kind of nice if you had like a floating friend list in this game instead of having to pull down and then click the person, and then like if you're in global, then you have to click, you have to click again. And if you had like a floating friend list where you could always just tap someone's name and see their latest message. Or even like a floating, I guess like a floating private chat group that you can make. Because obviously you're going to have, like groups of friends in this game. That would make it a lot more user friendly, I think. Just gonna try and give my eyes a little rest here. This guy's got the Audi. Still looking for the big pass in this car. That's not bad. Got the 01, the 015 with the 470. I think that'll move us up a little. Would have been better if it was a 46. Now I'm going to have to go move the mic a little. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Another good one. Look at that. That's crazy. How you can get such a good clean pass like that against sometimes, but then get a totally horrible pass other times. This is like an identical to the other slip that I just ran. 015 RT with a 470 and then an 015 with a 472. That's pretty crazy. That's when you know you've got a good connection and a good clean race. See that guy, Dirty D, when I raced him, my car just ran like total garbage. I think it could depend on the kind of car you're racing too, as far as how it goes down the track. Oh, that was a slippery one. Let's see if he wants a rematch. Usually cars that run similar will run better together, I think. Like these, they have similar 60-foot times and similar down the track and top speeds, but like if you race an NA car with the big tires on the back and a higher top end speed, it seems like you don't get the best matchup. I was talking, I forgot to launch. Wasn't a very good time. I can't remember if I hosted. No, he was hosting. Okay, this is for the best out of 3. Yeah, I didn't get good passes against him. I was lucky to pull that one off. He doesn't really seem like he's getting the best passes for that car. Depending on how fast he is. Seems like our cars are jumping around a bit, so we may not have a very good track. Oh, that was horrible. He didn't get a good pass either. I got a decent one, but he didn't get a good pass at all. That's just what happens sometimes. I'm gonna jump in on this guy, the Box Nova. So I can see as soon as I get through these trees. I think that's a no bar. This should be a pretty good pass. Just 51. Pretty difficult to run the NA cars no bar the way they are. I think I'm going to switch out cars. I didn't want to jump in on him right there with that car, because that wouldn't have been fair at all. Depending on what he's running, actually. If he's running the Camaro, big body. I think I was racing this guy a bit. Trying to get this thing a little more consistent. This game seems to be bouncing around a little bit right now. Could be me, it could be the game. I got pretty good shifts. Not what I was hoping for. It was a decent pass. He just left. No replay. Sorry. My message didn't go through. I don't know if it blocked it because I said dirty. Let's see if it. No, I just blocked it, I guess. See if that goes through. Yeah. It doesn't allow you to write dirty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's yeah, there's some guys running some setups like these jacked up Audis in the back with 24s. And I think they're glitch, in my opinion. Especially if you're running 24 by 24s. What car am I in? I forgot what car I took out. I missed first gear. He's gonna drive by me. Let's get a rematch. See if I can hit first gear, maybe get a good race. Shifted way too early that time. I was closer, but not really getting good passes in that thing. Man, the people are really jumping in on these races right now. Yeah, I think there's definitely glitchy tunes out there that you can do, but it's whether it's legit or not. I mean, who's to say? I don't really know. I think it's kind of silly when you if you do a certain thing to a car, it's kind of like an exploity type thing. I mean, the cars have odd tunes to be fast to begin with, but like when you're going the extra mile to really do something weird to get the car to go fast because you know it, for some reason it works. Okay, shift. I think there was some lag there. Right off the line. I think this car is faster than that. I think I ran a 5.4 in the Skyline, like maybe once or twice, a long time ago. But I'm not sure that it's there anymore. I just like taking these cars out. Sorry, I haven't been watching for the codes in the chat. So make sure you make sure you write something that kind of catch my attention, if you can. I can possibly move things around. I'll put the chat there. Because I kind of have have things that I need to watch to make sure the stream's working right. Did we race that guy already? I think this is a good time to take a quick break. Okay, we are back. Got a little snack, something to drink. Had to rest the eyes for a little bit. Remember, I thought you could turn up the text size on the YouTube chat. For some reason, not seeing it. All right. So we got a couple of nice passes in the Evo. Got messages coming in. Yeah, it does seem like there's some cheats in the game. Now this my shifts. See if he caught me. Luckily I got him on the tree. It's hard to tell if, like, straight up cheaters, how many there really are, because you can change your name, and like you kind of see them come and go, like the one guy with the Elco that was running, beating my 5.4s. I don't know, it seems like it's calmed down a bit. I guess you just kind of have to hope that they do something about it. And you can kind of spot them in the lobby when they're running NT. And they're usually running an odd tire size. Like smaller than you'd see someone run in like an NA car. They'll be running like 31 or something like that, probably because, you know, their cheat gives them too much power or something, and they have to put smaller tires on or something. I have no idea, but just try to play through it. Yeah, I had my money covered up and stuff when I was streaming a little bit, because all of a sudden people were coming in asking me for money, so I was thinking, well, maybe they won't ask if I do that, but then I don't want people to think I'm cheating. I have like 99999, like you see the hacks. When you have a hack, they'll always have 9999 money. It's like unlimited. So that was like I guess an easy thing for them to for the devs to spot. I mean, you can't see it. Sometimes someone will post it on Facebook or something, which is kind of a dumb thing to do if you're running a modded game. But there's been a lot of different kinds of ways people have cheated, like the what do you call it? Like the stage hackers. You'd see them with like stage 100 blowers and stuff like that. I'm sure there's other things you can do. That's just like gaming. Whenever there's a game, there's always going to be someone making a hack, an APK is what it is for Android. I don't know if you can do it on iPhone or not. It's not really something that I, get into. It's just one of those it is what it is type things. I don't want to dwell on it. Yeah, I mean, it's 1 billion is, I mean, it's actually possible. If you really grind, you could probably, I mean, I've seen guys with like 10,000 wins on cars, or maybe even higher. If you're racing, all day, you could probably rake in, I don't know, 10 to 20 million a day. But it kind of, I mean, at a certain point, you don't really need, if you're like winning and basically increasing your money, you don't really need to go crazy. And you can always buy cars and build them. So you can kind of stay where you're at once you get a level that, you could probably play the game perfectly fine if you had, like maybe 10 to 20 million, just so you have enough to buy new cars and stuff. And you win enough to hold it at that amount, you could probably play the game with that. I mean, there was a time where I was racing a lot more than I do now. I would just kind of get in, and especially when it was really competitive, and there were a lot of competitive cars, I was racing a lot more, and I might have racked up like 50 million. But then it just keeps growing. But I don't go crazy or nothing. I think I've seen a screenshot of someone that had 1 billion before, but then it doesn't automatically mean you're not a money hacker. But like I said, usually the money hack game, the money hacks that I've seen posted don't look like that. Because 1 billion, you figure, I've got 100 mil. You figure 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. I mean, it's definitely, doable if you're a grinder and you've been playing for a while. Yeah, I hear you, Oz. It's kind of hard to get a group of guys together though, unless you go out on Facebook and then you start trying to recruit people or try and get on a team. There's like a handful of teams that pretty much the same people are on all the time. And unless you want to get involved in all that, which I don't really want to get in like this super serious, racing these teams. I'd rather like do it low key, but it's better than sitting in your lobby racing. But that's something that really should be in the game. Like I was saying before, you could have the game have where you can make a group and basically have your own team in game. I mean, and of course they could have like online tournaments and stuff like that. But I don't know if that'll ever happen. But just being able to have your own group in game, then at least you could organize things. Otherwise, you have to go and do it on Facebook or Messenger or something like that. Oh, Voodoo has 1 billion? Yeah, that's certainly possible. I've seen him on here for a long time, and I know he races a lot. I see him in the global chat a lot. I'm sure there's probably other guys that have a lot more money than I do. But if, these OG guys, if they get tired of the game, then that's the problem. The turnover. If they get too much turnover in a game, it's kind of going to be hard to keep people interested. Yeah, I mean, if he's racing no prep all the time, that's like that's like a more difficult class than prep. And there definitely aren't any tunes out there for it, so you pretty much have to know how to tune if you're gonna race. If you're going to race that. So that could give you an advantage over a lot of people. Because a lot of people think it's cool because it's like real race, racing no prep. That's like you know, the outlaws and all that stuff. So people are into that, but it's not easy to tune that way. So people just, oh, I want to race no prep, but if you're coming up against people that know what they're doing and no prep, you're gonna get killed. So 557 no prep. What car was that? It's got to be one of the, probably got to be one of the fast cars. Because I mean, you know, you still got to have one of the fast cars, even if you're going to race no prep, because they're going to be better. They're going to be better at it than the average car out there. Especially if you got like a no prep import or something like that. That's not even. But doesn't, I don't. I'm pretty sure it's probably pretty. It's a lot easier to tune that. Yeah. So if you start out with the fastest car or one of the top 3 in the game, the no prep's usually going to be about a tenth off of, you know, what you can run prep if you know how to do it. It just seems like there isn't as many people racing no prep. So if you want to just jump on the game and race people, I think it's a little harder to get races. And if you do race, a lot of times if you have a good no prep car, it's not even going to be close. Like if you're racing, someone hasn't played the game that long and they want to try no prep, you know, I think you can get beat up on a lot easier trying to race no prep than you can all, you know, prep. Because you can't just like launch the car as hard as it will. Got a nice 550 there. Especially these cars, the way they are now, are kind of crazy to tune. The tunes are all kind of strange on them, so. I don't know how you run 5.4 in a no prep. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're not having fun, then, why are you playing the game? You gotta have fun. But sometimes it's not fun, like, especially if you have, like, just a handful of cars that are fast, and you can't pick the car that you like and go out there and race people and get even matchups because you're gonna run into Camaros all day. But I mean, if you're lucky, you don't. But I mean, for me, at some point, once you have enough money, as long as you're not like losing money, like draining money from getting beat, and you can still keep buying the cars you want, then there ain't really much you can do, and just try and live with it. I didn't get the I didn't get the greatest shifts on that. It was a fairly close race. He probably wants to try and get something better in this Camaro. But like here, Eastern VC, even if you have that's in the mid 5.5 range, and Camaro's capable of running 5.4, you're at an automatic disadvantage. Got better shifts that time. I just can't seem to get a time. But see, like I could just, you know, stop racing this guy. Although he's not putting up big numbers in the Camaro. We're like pretty much neck to neck, neck and neck in these cars. So that's kind of what you have to hope for. Then when he drops a 5.4 on you, then you're not going to want to stick around. Like that. See that they'll pretty much. Of course, they're going to keep racing you if they know how the game works, because they know that your car is not capable of running a 5.4. So if they're gonna, you know, if they think they got somebody that thinks, oh, I think I can beat this guy, and they don't know that car will run 5.4s. You're in the money, huh? 10K gold. I never used gold. I think you use that. You can use that for the dyno. I think you can use that for building cars too, but I usually just use cash. I'm not sure. Maybe I should use gold if you can use it for buying parts. Can't remember. Yeah, I would say you'd have to have everything perfect to run a 5.4, no prep. I can probably get into more of whether I think it's actually possible to run 5.4 no prep, but that's like another subject. All right, got Oz Racing and the Superbirds. I think we were racing these the other night, going head to head. Am I staged? Ah, crap. I didn't get in right. I got good shifts. Got the tree. He got the 551. I think I was a little early at 6th, but and I was staged up. I was slow on the tree that time. I wasn't paying close enough attention. 551s. He got me on the tree. And the big Superbird. Oz Racing Team, if anyone wants to join. He almost had the 5.4, the 500. He got a little better tree than me. Oh shoot, I wanted to look at the replay. Because that kind of race looked like it should. It didn't look as close on the screen. I don't think as it was. See if I can get a good pass. He almost got a 5.4, but I got the tree this time. Not really getting to 60. But I mean, if you can run into someone that's got the same car as you and they're willing to do races, you know, that's kind of what you're hoping for. Or a car that's a good matchup. I think I edged him out. Not getting the big times. Just edged him on the tree on that one. Just fix that engine a little. That's what you want to see. So on the replay, it wasn't. Makes it look like it was further apart, but it evens up at the end. All right, good races from Maz. I think, have I raced the Audi yet at all tonight? I could go grab my other Audi and try that for a bit, but I hate the paint job on it. You can buy tires in perfect tunes. Yeah, okay. 55 gold. Oh, it's a free upgrade. Trying to find something else that's... Oh, that's a free upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I've always had enough cash, so I never really touched my gold, I don't think. All right, we did start. I think we started about average time tonight. TG, looked like there was some lag there. So let's see what happens this race. Oh, here we go. We got a jacked up car with a bar on the back. It's not as high as ones I've seen though. I didn't get good shifts. And he didn't. He didn't get what he wanted, so he immediately left. I hate when that happens because I always like to look at replays. But that obviously didn't work, whatever he was trying to do with the wheelie bar. That can spread around too when you see someone running a car a certain way. Then you're going to try it yourself. Or if you know people that have that set up, and you might get it from them, and all of a sudden you're going to see cars like that. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can race, actually. I mean, if you wanted to, bracket, motor, different stuff. No, I don't really, I don't really give out tunes. I always tell people to just look on YouTube, and even if you don't want to tune, even if you don't want to tune yourself, you can always just kind of look at them because it'll give you an idea of the setups that work the best for the cars because they're pretty specific to what's going to get you the best times. So, but I don't. I put up a tune here and there, but it's not really like my thing to give out tunes. I can definitely, kind of give out like some, like info on how the car needs to be tuned. Because you can't really say like how to tune because it's different for every single car to get it to run what it should be running. It's not like a universal thing. Which is, I mean, would kind of make sense to a certain extent because cars are going to have different dimensions and weights, but it's kind of extreme in this game as far as the setups. Yeah, Haas might have a tune for you. You probably have to tell them which Mustang though, because I think there's about 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. I showed a guy earlier like a couple of things about the Fox body, a couple of like basic tuning pieces to it. And plus, there's no guarantee that if a tune works on one guy's phone, that it's going to work on yours either. But it could be close. Maybe around the 24s. I don't know what car that is. Oh, he's got the jacked up Audi with the 24s. Let's see if he's got the bar. Can't see with the smoke, no. So maybe that tune will work with or without the bars. The super jacked up Audi. These tires look weird too. I want to see what this thing does when that car launches. There's something that's not normal about that car though. It doesn't move when it launches. It doesn't move at all. And it doesn't have the bug where the tires go in on the Audi. You see how the tires go in the front of the Audi when it launches? I don't know if that may not show up though. If his car is doing it, it might not show it on mine. But I guess his car went down a little in the back. Might as well do that. I'm not going to do that though to my car. Maybe I'll try it. But it just seems like a glitch to me. Yeah, see that 47 I got was only in 01, so it got me up to 7th. That's it. Maybe I'll try building Audi with 24s just for the fun of it. See what it does. But I don't understand jacking up in the back part of it because it's an all-wheel drive car. So you jack it up in the back, then you have to move the weight back, so it kind of cancels itself out because it's all-wheel drive. So that seems weird to me, how that would be better. And the 24s they're going to get you a better 60. Though I don't know if it were actually on this car what effect it has, but we could certainly experiment. Let's see. Just to do something a little different. The other thing is it only works on that car, so I guess I went the wrong way. Alright, so we got our Audi. Let's look at how it comes. Let's build the thing first. Was that a nitrous car that guy had? I don't really care. I'm just gonna build it as a turbo. Oh, the hood exit is like that. Okay. Let's see. Well, I forgot that this car had you could change the suspension on it. We'll just leave that for now. I guess we'll leave this stuff for now. I'm assuming I don't know if he had a hidden wheelie bar, the one you tuck up into the body of the car or not. I have to see. Right, going the wrong way. So that's like the minimum size tire you can put on the car. It's kind of weird. It looked like it had small wheels on it. Okay. I have to assume he had the same size on both ends, but I'm not really sure. I'm not sure about his width in the front. How wide do you put the tires in that Audi? I forgot. You put them? Can't remember if I have wides in the front or not. Especially if you're jacking it up in the back. We'll just leave them like that for now. Oh wait, oops. Slicks. I think he had wides in the front, if I'm seeing the way it looks. I could get bored with this and then just quit. On Reddit? Yeah, I don't use Reddit. Okay, so let's just give this thing a quick tune. So, just from that, putting those tires on, it put my first gear at 44. Because I noticed something about tuning and the similarity to how it comes stock. Sometimes there's similarities. So let's see. I don't know if he was running like 240. What was that at? Let's just do this. So that car is going to have it should have a lower top end because it has 24s on it. It's not going to, it shouldn't have as high a top end. But I have to see how that turns out. Let's see if we can, how high we can. We can't crank this up high enough. So we're going to have to let's try there. Let's see. Just around there, I guess. Okay. We'll just put it like that. This down. I think we'll leave all this other stuff. I see people with the tires sticking out like that, like they just leave it like that. I don't know that that makes a difference. And just leave the weight. Turn this up. Turn that off. Okay. Now let's jack this thing up. I mean, if I had to make my car look like this, I wouldn't race. So let's see what it does. His car still had the same orange smoke, so I'm guessing it was probably a quick build. Let's see this thing. Let's see if we can get better shifts. Seems like 240 is where it's ending up. I almost got a 5.4 out of that. And this car is barely tuned, so seems like my, let's see, seems like I could turn up first gear more. And second was coming in pretty quick, but not really sure about the weight right now. Let's try it again. $547. And we got a pretty good 60 on that. The car really got out of the hole because of that gear. $49. I shifted that first earlier. 49. And it needs to be later. That's pretty much how I shift my other Audi, so I'm trying to duplicate it. See, now it won't. It doesn't seem like it wants to 60. Let's try moving that shift back, that weight back, since we got the car jacked up and back. but I'm not gonna experiment with this for too long. We hit a 47 with basically, with very little tuning, just we could probably actually go higher in first gear, but it might have actually made us slower. That's like how my car launches. So I think we'll it keeps red lighting, so it's getting out pretty hard. Let's try raising the back one. Yeah, we got less 60 on that. I think this is pretty much all I'm gonna do with this experiment, though. I didn't even touch anything in the suspension with the ride height. What did I do? I lower it or did I raise it? I don't know why the cars are getting out of the holes. Why the cars are redlining so hard. Oops. We didn't do a burnout. See what happens. close. The 60 is almost there. I need another tenth. Could be in the shifts or it could be in the gears. Hey, welcome back, bro. We're just doing a little Audi experiment here. That didn't feel as fast. It's probably somewhere in there. I wonder if we can get any more top end out of this. Or maybe less. Yeah, I'm just did a quick tune on this Audi. I'll be racing again shortly. I'm just doing a little experiment on this Audi that I've been seeing people with this setup. I didn't hit my shifts there. I don't know, I think that's too much. Just a little experiment here. Seems really getting out of that hole though. Because this is a much higher delay than I normally use. Yeah, this is the Audi jacked up in the back with 24s tune. I wonder if I should move those tires out in the back. I don't think it'll matter. Let's move them out a little. Let's move these in a little. But usually this stuff doesn't matter. But those tires are going to be hitting the suspension now. Yeah, if you actually, can you look back on live streams? I don't know if you can, or I'll be done. I don't know, maybe in like an hour or so. It's basically yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I already showed the whole thing on stream anyway. Right now it's basically turbo, 24 by 21 by 13. Those are the gears, 42 to, I'm trying 238 right now, but it was at 241. Suspension is jacked. The other suspension I left, I didn't even touch. And the weight, 45. Did I have it 43? I think I did. So I need a little more 60, and it seems like second gear is coming too fast. Let's do that. Let's do this. Those are quick shifts. Got it to 46 with this setup. That was 46. We'll try 47. cover that chat again real quick. No, that throws it off. We'll leave it 46. I think I'm going to just leave it for now, but I think the cars that I was seeing were out there were little. I think they might have been higher. But I don't know. There's just something weird about this tune. Let's see what it does live. If someone sees this, I'll be like, oh crap, another one of those 24 by 21 Audis. It doesn't look like anyone wants to race it. The shifts are a little trickier on this than on mine. I didn't really mess with the gears at all in between. Got a little lag there, unfortunately. Okay. So there's that. Problem solved. We got a good tree too. But I mean, like I said before, I would classify this setup as glitch. But it's not really. Your car's just jacked up in the back, but there might be some kind of, combination with the way it sits and the tire size that and plus I got a little lag there, but that could also, this car could also lag the game being like that. So it's not really, it's kind of like a clown car setup, if you ask me. I just want to see what this car looks like on the track. See, the front end just goes down. Did those tires go in? Yeah, they do. They still have that bug where they sink into the car. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but the car just basically goes down in front. pretty solid the rest of the way, so. But if you have a tune that's like glitchy at all like that, and you're racing live, you're going to get some crazy results with it. And I kind of think that's what that is. And we are number 4 with our 544. Should we just leave it like this? Stock look. I didn't do, I didn't really modify the car at all. As far as the parts and stuff. I wonder if the nitrous, because nitrous doesn't hit as hard. And this thing was hitting really hard, so I'm wondering if that would make it any different. And that's not saying it's going to run consistent 44s. But I ran a 46, so I think it's pretty much right there. But I don't think probably not gonna do anything else with it. Trying to see. What did you run? You saying you ran 580? You ran 585 with this tune? I don't think. Are you hitting the shifts? Did you put all the parts on it that it needs? Yeah, no one wants to race this. The game could be dead too now, so I kind of want to paint the car. Just leave it blacked out. I'm happy with that look. This guy's racing for 100 now. He's got 20. I think he wasn't he in the 24x21? Maybe I am a tuner, after all. I don't remember seeing the springs on those guys. I don't think I got cars too in the back. I think they may have been running different suspension. I want to get rid of that orange smoke too. Now that I remove the decals, it'll probably be slower. Shifts are a little different that time. 47 without much effort, really, on my part. What do I want to do? I already forget. Anybody remember what I said I was going to do? So it looks like you gotta hit the shifts a little before 9 and then 9 on this. Similar to my other one. I don't think I'm not where I need to be on the 60, I think, but could be the shift. Maybe I'll throw the nitrous on there. I think I'll try shifting it a little later. That 60 is definitely better, I think, than my other car. So maybe I need that early shift. That one was late. I was late on second. It seems like the car is always 67 on the 60 foot. I got first earlier that time. Just 48. Oh, I was going to get rid of this stupid smoke. Maybe I'll throw some decals on it. Those are quick shifts. In this second. He wants to keep going. I wasn't intending on racing this all night. Okay, 6 was late. Still 47. All right, so let's get rid of this smoke. See if I have a decal set. I don't have an Audi set. See what this looks like. That looks pretty sick. Looks like it goes on just like it does on the Evo. Does that say 5.8? Yeah, this car will easily run 5.4s with this tune. So either you miss something or it's in your shifts. You have to hit first. Like I'm still trying to work it out, but I'm thinking maybe a little before 9, and then second is 9, and third I'm shifting, and then it's what am I shifting? 95, 95, 98. Is that all the gears? You see, those first two are quick. 47 on the nose. That tree is slower now. That might have been me. 241. So can you guys look back at the stream? Because I'm kind of curious if you're still able to do that while I'm still live. If you can roll back the stream and look at it. Oh yeah, I was going to put the nitrous on it. Let's do that. I was kind of curious. No, I thought it was sticking out. Okay, let's do this. Wait, my bad. I think nitrous is going to give you a slightly softer hit off the line. Oh, no, actually harder. I'm sorry. It's going to get a little harder than turbo, I think. But who knows with this car. It's probably got too long of a 6 gear too. I think I like the turbo better. Let's see if I can hit the shifts. Seems like it's a little slower, so you probably need a little different gears for the nitrous. But I think I like the turbo. All right. So what do we do now? Did you try that tune it all, Oz? You might be able to do more with it than me. No, I can't give you a shout out, sorry. What do you mean a shout out? It looks like there's between 2 and 5 people on the stream right now, so I don't know how far that shout out's going to get. Yeah, I know what time it is. But I don't know what you're trying to say. Oh, we got the 32. The Audi on 32 was. Okay, so did that change anything? Those are like my normal shifts I try to hit. Okay, so there it is. We hit the shifts. Case solved. And I didn't even get the 66 on the 60 foot. But gee, that eighth is crazy. Why are you staying up all night? Don't you have to sleep or something? That's actually the exact same time that I got last time. I didn't even save that screenshot. But like combined RT and ET, I think the other one was 469, wasn't it? Yeah, it's fun to stay up all night until you figure out that you got to do something during the day. I gotta get some water. That's what I need to do. Make sure you keep hydrated if you're gonna do that. Yeah, I guess shout out to Thomas for staying up all night. How much money did I make? What do you mean? All right, so that's our second 44 of the night. Let's see what that other pass was. Because it'd be kind of funny. It's the same time. 469 on the total package. I don't remember if it was a 442 or not. But I guess that's easy enough to look up. See, I'm only running 241. Those guys up there are running a little higher top end. A couple of them. I don't see any. Alright, so is this our new beast? I guess. Actually, I don't really want to put this tune up again because, in my opinion, I think it's glitch. I think something happens when you're live, when you run this tune about it. It makes it do something. I don't know. I'm kind of questioning this car hitting 2544s live. But it's, I mean, I didn't, what did I do? It's 24 by 21s. I didn't touch any of the, I didn't change any parts like suspension or like parachutes, cage, whatever it had on it. It's got the 13-inch wheels. It launches at, what was it, 42? Tops off at 240. I think it was 45 on the weight. It had, what, I don't know, whatever the max horsepower is, I don't know. It's maxed out with the turbo. Oh, you wanted to make sure you have the max horsepower. I mean, just make sure you have all the parts. See if anyone else will come in. It's not super late, but it's pretty late in some time zones. Uncle. Why does this Dr. Uncle, why does his name sound familiar to me for some reason? Let's see if this car does. So it was basically 9.9 on the shifts. I didn't get him. That guy really threw me off because his car disappeared. I don't think he'll run again. Looks like the lobby's closed. Can someone tell me for sure if you can look back at this vid while I'm still live? Because I was kind of curious about that. Yeah, that is bad to hack, and I appreciate if you didn't talk about hacking on here, because I don't support it. I'm anti-hacking. This guy's, I was gonna say, that guy's gonna be mad if I put up 10K, see if someone will race. Bro, you're really donut wall on me. Oh, this guy's got a nice Audi emblem. See what this car does this time. See, the wheels kind of in the front kind of go back and forth on this car. This car is weird. I don't know. I think I was off on those shifts. Just a 47. Yeah, you could say that. See if anybody's... I won, because I won. He red lit. Didn't he? Did he red light? Red light? I'm trying to remember. What do you mean you slept on the wheel? I got a bunch of games, a lot of games. I'm a PC gamer, so I don't really play. This is the only mobile game I play, pretty much. You got a 548 with this? I hit like a ton of 47s and 46 in practice. Looked like I hit the shifts that time. Yep, there it is. There's our boy. Yeah, we got, cool PC games, like Red Dead Redemption, games like that. Yeah, Oz, you gotta nail first and second, like 9K exactly, and then the rest are like what they normally are, it looks like, for this tune. And I'm not even getting the 66, 60 foot. If you're getting that, but I don't want, I'm not gonna touch the tune probably anymore, because I think it's just kind of silly. Actually, I have a couple other car games that I can play, but I'm not gonna. I played one. I played one yesterday, right? I played another game. I don't know. Should I put Audi 544 tune in my YouTube title and see what I get? I don't want to race him again, because So maybe this tune isn't glitch. I'm not really sure. It's certainly odd. I think I was early on those gears. Yep, only a 471. It's like 6, 7, 60 foot every time in this. Oh, this is Dr. Uncle. I don't know what happened on that one. I think his car might have, I don't know, something happened on that one. His wheels were pulled in front. I don't know. I don't know if that made a difference or not. I can't remember. You want to drop a code Oz and see? We'll take some shots at it and see what we can hit. I would imagine that they would fix this so this car doesn't run this. Yeah, I've seen people out there with the jacked up Audis. I've seen some with bars. Obviously, you don't need the bar. They might make it more consistent. I don't know. All right, later, man. Thanks for coming. I didn't get the 125, so we'll see what happens. I didn't have maybe 125, that'll be better. I wasn't looking at the tree. I messed that one up. Yeah, if you give me a sec, I'll run that code. Yeah. Messed up my shifts. It's a little difficult live streaming. $100, huh? You got the Camaro with the RS6 paint. I think I hit the shifts. 47. All right, good races, man. Double A. Ah, 124 again. Oh, there's only a 5K race. I didn't notice that. He totally messed me up, though, by leaving. I got the red. The box Nova was buffed. Is that the square? If you're talking about that one, that was buffed. That would be, let's see. I guess I haven't used it lately. That's this car. There's two of them that look very similar. That's a box Nova. That was buffed. But then I think it was nerfed. So it's not quite as fast as it was, but it's still pretty close. Oh, we got a no name in here. On 24s. Bro. What are the odds? Hopefully he sticks around so I can watch and replay it, because I want to see. I lagged out. Got big time lag there. Maybe these two cars together are just too much of a lag multiplier. His car is, his wheel was like kept spinning, the front one. I missed my stage. Those garbage passes. Yeah, I like box Novas. Box Novas are cool. The box Nova should run, I would say at least low 5.5s. I think it'll run a 5.4 occasionally. At least that's how it is for me. I just want to take a look on Facebook, see if there's any news. You want to see my box Nova? See if there's anybody out in the lobby. Versus the Buick. Prediction, the Buick is going to do a huge wheelie. That's pretty much how it runs. I think it'll run a little faster than that. Now that's a wheelie, boys. If you're gonna do it right. Okay, you guys know what car I'm getting. Oh, I thought I didn't look hard enough. I didn't know we had that car out. My bad, ass. I didn't mean to do that to you. I saw a 4. And I thought you were playing with the, with this thing again. Like I said, I didn't even touch. I just kind of threw the in-between gears together. But I didn't really mess with them at all. Didn't touch the bump or the rebound. Oh, that was his red light. There we go. Got the 46. I think I was early on those shifts. Another ghost. So there's a ghost, a gray ghost, and the ghost. There, his red light threw me off on that one. think it threw off the race too. Let's try night mode. Yeah, this car, it's sketchy, I'd say. It's easy, like, I would say pretty easy 47s. No, that guy was red bar, so that's gonna be a problem. I think I already raced him a bunch in this. I just wanted to try someone else's track. I think I was late. Still the 4.7. He beat me by 002. I was late on 2nd and 6th. Yeah, there isn't really anyone else to race out here, so I'm pretty sure he's got money because I see him racing all the time. Damn, I got perfect shifts on that. I didn't get the pass. little slow. Yeah, I think that's going to be a wrap, guys. Put in a pretty long one tonight because I got obsessed with figuring out this this tune for this Audi, and I think I kind of have it figured out, but I'm sure it could be tweaked some more. But we got a few big numbers on it, so it's definitely got it in it. So I just added that tune to the title because it was kind of fun doing a tune on the fly like that. But I'm sure that tune is spreading throughout the game because there's already guys out there with the setup. So I don't know, just one of them things. What are you gonna do? So I don't know. Same thing. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll catch you next time.